We're now ready to go. Draw ourselves a little bit of land here. Now we have to work out how to build our very first building. I think I need an offshore pump to pump some water in. Then I need to put that into an electrolyzer. We have one of. This should be able to take in water and produces slag. Need some wind turbines for some power. The power poles. Take that one away. Like that. Nope, that one needs to come away. Like that. Need a flare stack for the hydrogen and the oxygen. Which is 2 of them. That rock is clearly going to get in the way. My electrolyzer over here. My flare stack's gone. Fell. Just take these away, clear up some space. Hydrogen. That produces slag. Now I think I have to put the slag into a crusher. Or do I put it into a crystallizer? I'm going to put it into a crusher. Let's find out. Crushed citrate, yeah. No, I don't need to put it into a crystallizer. Maybe I need to put it into a crystallizer first. Let's find out. Also broken my pipe, my pump even. The crystallizer down. There's that running in the background. So this takes in mineralized water and produces ore. This is outputting slag. That produces crushed stone. Okay, how do I make mineralized water? Yep, it's in a liquefier with crushed stone and water. Liquefier. crystallizer away for the moment. Crushed stone into that. Take a power pole here. This produces mineralized water, which I then put into my crystallizer. One further down. And that produces me some ore that I can then put into another crusher. I think. Let's get sapphirite. I need 2 crushers for this, because I could get one of each. Second crusher. Some more biofuel. You're going to crush that. Produce crushed stone. Should feed into here. Okay, we need to get some inserters going. This should let me increase the game time now. Yes, good. I can make it a bit faster. We'll do it 4 times. So that it doesn't get too depressing. There. I need to crush citrate, yeah. Give me some more crushed stone, and then I think I can build 2 furnaces for iron and coal. Crushed stone. Crushed stereotype. Okay, good. That finished the research. Now we need to crush sapphirite to get the brown algae research going. Some gardens up there that will be helpful for us. Stereotype sapphirite. Oh, so stereotype ore, fine. And if I put a furnace here and a furnace here, you want to take crushed citrate? That should produce some copper. round out the base a bit. We don't need to. And you go there. Then... and there. Copper plates. Okay. So now we have to farm some brown algae. So we need to work out how to build a farm. Let's put the algae farm up. We'll put the power plants up here. I think I have nanobots enabled to make this a little bit less painful at some point. Let's see what's over here by the garden. Got some beaniferine seeds, desert garden. Four desert gardens. We have an algae farm. Need a bit more space. What does brown algae need in? Water? Get another pump. Have some power. So you're going to produce green algae and brown algae. Okay. Not sure what I can do with either of those. See if it's going to work or not. Have some plates. First plates. Okay, found brown algae. Need to produce a basic circuit board. Okay. A wooden board and some copper cable. Comes from paper, which comes from cellulose pulp, which comes from alginic acid and cellulose fiber. Okay. Cellulose fiber with some green algae. Can I get an assembling machine yet? I have cellulose fiber. How do I get assembling machines? I cannot. I need red science. Okay. Let's get some wooden boards. And then we'll have to get some copper plates from here. Oh, I have some basic circuits already. I have to produce one, though, myself. Okay, we've produced that. Now I need to be able to produce a lab. What is the requirement for a lab as a building? Queue up more cellulose. Okay. I need steam power first. Okay, so how do I get red beakers? Iron and copper. put the lab down somewhere. Probably here, because that's where we're going to want to put the red science, I guess. Do the automation? Actually, probably there. Red science needs electromagnetic core and electromagnetic coil. Where are they? This requires iron, this one requires copper. 8 beakers. Let's start by putting the lab here. Got our first science. What does steam power require? 10 science. Some more copper. It's crushed sapphirite. Need a few more copper plates. This should give me 2 more copper plates here. Got some copper plates. This is certainly slower than Factorio. Fuel. It's really 10 to 1. Wow, that is slow. Steam power. Now I guess we go for assemblers. Yeah, I think we go for assemblers. Then we get electric ore crushers. So we don't have to worry about constantly feeding things in. So constantly feeding power in. This one goes here. This one goes here. 4. Gonna need a couple more. A 10 to 1 ratio. This is very slow. How many crushed stone to feed in? Two more science packs, 4 more science packs. Not got enough copper yet. Four red science packs. Okay, that gets us automation. How do I build assembler? Inserters. Can I build inserters already? I can. So I need a few. So an inserter here. And an inserter here. One more inserter. Down there. Need 2 assembling machines. And 2 more inserters. You need to produce that. You need to produce that. Then if I put the lab over here. Go that way around. I'm missing a step. I need to actually produce the beaker. Then put the lab down. Power cable here. Red science. Now I need a splitter because I have to get rid of the crushed sapphire, the crushed stone here. That's now filling these guys up. So I think I need to move everything across 1. How do I get the crushed stone out? I don't think we have filter inserters yet. No filter inserters. So let's delete this setup very quickly. Let's go for a slightly different setup. I need a few more red science. Then what we're going to put a belt down here with a splitter on it. Some more power while we're at it. Good. Now, if I take that away, basic logistics finished. So I need a few belts and a splitter. Do that. Can I produce a splitter? Don't have any copper. splitter here. Filter right, crushed stone. Belts here. A few more belts. Need one more of those. Then we'll do filter right. Where are the ores? Sapphirite. Left sapphirite. Then fuel. It was the fuel production recipe. I could just run infinitely. Iron and copper. So if I put you here, you can produce that. You can produce that. You can produce a red science pack. And then a lab. Where was my lab? Up here. Will that now work correctly for red science? Let's get wood processing. That works. Seems to be doing things, just very, very slowly. Let's have a look at the algae processing up here now. A few assembling machines. While that chugs along. And what can I do with the algae? I need to produce paper to produce boards. Cellulose pulp, which means alginic acid and cellulose fiber. Brown algae. Green algae. Cellulose pulp. Okay. Then you produce paper from cellulose pulp. And then wooden boards. Is that the production chain? Seems like it. How is power doing? We are producing 1.1 megawatts. So we are power positive at the moment. You guys are just being very slow. Do I need to try and expand my electrolyzer setups? So this produces 1 slag every 4 seconds. This crushes 1 slag every second. So I can have 4 of these into 1 crushed stone. So I think we should set that up quickly. Now that I have belts. So let's just quickly run that. Otherwise this is going to get very depressing. 4 electrolyzers. 3 more electrolyzers, I should say. A few more belts. Wrong place. I think I probably need to put you 1 back, otherwise I'm not going to get all the pipes out. Then I need you to do something like that. And I need a gap between you to make this work. This, I think I need a gap between you. Like that. Or oxygen. Hydrogen. Go there. Need a valve to make this a bit smarter. oxygen. Go there. Save a pipe by putting you there. Then I need a water pump to get you some water. Two more outserters. Okay, we finished wooden pellets. Green algae 2. That produces more green algae. Washing. Let's take washing so we can get some landfill. I think we can get landfill here. Sand, desert, grass, dirt. Yeah. Placed on water. Can we place it on water? Ah, I haven't got any water in my liquefier anymore. That's the problem. More offshore pump. Crystallizer. No, liquefier. It is a liquefier. That's right. Do that so we can get it out faster. Okay, that's better. Okay, measly amount of iron plates. Okay, what do I have? I have some wooden boards and I should have put those into a chest. Can now produce some wooden blocks apparently. Wood pellets, which is cellulose fiber. This produces 5 to 1. So I can probably have more cellulose fiber. Do that. Make you to produce some wood pellets. And some wooden blocks. And stick you in a chest. This needs brown algae, right? Yes. Yeah. The acid. Is there any way to get the acid from a different way? Algenic acid. Brown algae. Nope. The only way to get it is brown algae. Power is low by the looks of it with all this additional. Yep. Okay, we need to get some more windmills. See if we can put those down. Something's wrong here. Done something misplaced, yeah, up here. Oh, I run a little speed mod, Brazen Speed, just because I got fed up waiting so long for the iron plates to produce. It was taking multiple minutes for them to come out the first time around. A few more needed. They do. It'd be helpful if there was a way to separate the animation speed from the calc speed, but I guess the game isn't going to work that way. It would be quite difficult for them to pull that off. It's not a problem for anything other than wind turbines. It's just very almost distracting. We've got washing now. Suppose we'll get algae processing. And I can now try and work on getting some more landfill. Some washing plants for that, I think. Where are the washing plants? Auto mod just blocked your message, Brazen Squid. I agree there. Yellow inserters are running really, really fast. You can see it down here. I think it's less noticeable on the inserters because the overall process is so slow anyway. Oh, they're not moving constantly. How many more wind turbines do I have? 20 more to place. Okay. A couple of them have gone wrong up here. Fiddly to place these guys. Gets all the wind turbines down. 3.6 megawatts of power only. See if we can get a bit of landfill now. Need a mud pump, I think, to go with this. If I researched correctly. Heavy mud water. Concentrated mud water. This is viscous mud water, okay. Power pole out the way. So I want to take in viscous mud water and normal water. Need an offshore pump by the looks of it. Thanks, Brazen Squid. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be around for a little bit this afternoon if you get down and feel like checking it out. Probably going to take quite a while to get through even the basics of this mod. Heavy mud water out. It does. Need a pipe here. This is my first time trying it as well. So I absolutely have no idea what to expect. Can you make some landfill, I wonder? You can make sand. Dry dirt, grass, landfill, desert sand. It's in my inventory at the moment, so it all looks the same. I used up everything. This is just sand, okay? You will make sand then. You need to take in concentrated mud water. Hey, Argraith. Yeah, I got a couple of tips off the internet that a time speed up mod was really, really helpful for the early game because of how grindy it can end up being. So I'm glad I did that. Extracted some sand. I think I'm going to need a clarifier or something to take care of some of these waste products. I've now got a slight problem with my landfill setup. Flare stack for the gas. Okie dokie. This is the sulfur dioxide gas, right? Hydrogen sulfide. Okay. Now I just need to get another washing plant here. Okay, that's good to know. Gonna have to do a silly bit of piping here to get enough landfill, I think, to... This is taking light mud water. Can I build a clarifier quickly? I can. Just run the clarifier until we can extend this all the way over here so it looks less ugly and is a bit less dangerous and difficult to produce. So I can get one more plant. So this means a thin mud water. Not quite there yet. 160 hours, wow. I knew this was a long mod. I hadn't quite imagined it was that long. I heard a lot of the challenge comes from the waste products that are left over and just understanding where to put them all, which I'm quite looking forward to. This must be level 5 then, so then I get thin mud water and I get saline water out the end. Then I just want to get that routed back to that clarifier. These should now be running. Why are you not running? Light mud water. This is saline water. Can you not clarify saline water? No, you can. Okay. It was stuck on the older recipe. This has run out of fuel. Can I get electric ore crushers yet? I can. I'm going to do that. Now, how fast does it go? It's still 2 crushed stone. Outputs 1 slag for 2 crushed stone. This is twice as fast now. Yeah, I noticed that, Aragath. Thank you for the tip. I hadn't realised I hadn't cleaned it up from the first time we'd done it. So basic chemistry means I can get twice as much blue extra algae now? Maybe? Fluid control. I like the idea of the overflow valves. Let's get some charcoal. We'll get the sulfur. Yeah, we'll get sulfur. So I think we can burn wood blocks. They burn for 18 megajoules. So that will allow me to get a bit more power. Wood blocks only need green algae. Can I get a separate algae farm there? I can. Then I should be able to get some wood block production for the purposes of burning. Maybe get some faster fuel. We're still short on power. Short on landfill too. Do that. Like I missed a couple of bits. Sulfur processing. I get an algae farm. So you have to take in mineralized water and carbon dioxide in order to produce only green algae. So how do I get mineralized water? That's here, right? Liquefier. Or crushed stone. So I need another setup like this. To get the advanced green algae. How do I get carbon dioxide? Can I get that from... If I burn charcoal, I get carbon dioxide. That looks like the easiest way to get carbon dioxide. Put charcoal into a liquefier. So I put this into a furnace, it gets me charcoal. A wood brick is way more energy efficient than charcoal. So I do 1 to 5. Oh no, that's 20. So the charcoal is more efficient than the wood bricks. I can produce charcoal now. Ooh. Hit the wrong button on my desktop. Slag processing. So this is the faster slag processing recipe, yeah. This is how I get the slag slurry. So I want to research that as well. And then up here, I want to try and work out the mineralized water comes in there, carbon dioxide in there. So it's not a good layout for us. What's the best way to get mineralized water? Crushed stone. Yeah. So I need to have an electrolyzer and a crushed stone. See if we can set this up to produce us some power. Where's the electrolyzer? One electrolyzer. Need it sort of that angle. I think. Okay, slag processing, we'll come back to that. Ore sorting, I know what that's for. don't want to take leach mineralized water from over here. I don't have enough of it. I'm building up plenty of charcoal. I might, to help with the initial power, set up a charcoal burner. Can I do this? Water. Steam turbine. Pipe and pipe. Okay, 3.6 megawatts. So everything should now be running at full speed. Get metallurgy, because that will speed up my iron production. What is it going to take to get a clarifier, electrolyzer over here? A bit more landfill. Put you here. We might have to rearrange this in a little bit. Don't want you to produce purified water. I want you to produce slag, like that. Then I need a crusher to make stone. Electric crusher. Oh, I didn't mean a burner inserter. I want a normal inserter. Bit more landfill. Just crushed stone. Can I get some more power poles? Some wood bricks. Oops, I managed to turn all my wood bricks into charcoal. Did I have some wood? I can't turn wood bricks into wood by the looks of it. Need some copper as well. This will produce crushed stone. Then I need a mineralizer. A liquefier, sorry. Here. The liquefier. Yeah, there. Pipe. Okay. Now I need an inserter here. If I put some power on you, you can now produce mineralized water. Good. Algae farm. You should have mineralized water out. You need to vent your gases. On a flare stack. Now I need carbon dioxide. So you're going to produce 50 green algae a second. So how much can you process a second? You can process 5 a second. So I think that means I could have a total of 5 cellulose fiber. Here. Where's my max rate calculator? Thought I had max rate calculator installed. But maybe I didn't. Maybe not. We'll get advanced iron smelting. Oh wow, this is my playtime is already 4 hours and 28 minutes and I've been going for an hour and 15 minutes. Okay. I can probably slow it down slightly if we wanted to. So it's we need 5 a second. You produce 50 every 15 seconds. Of course you do. So that's basically 3 of these I can fit in. Just under 3. We'll call it 3 to make it easy. And accept that it's not 100% to ratio. And you produce cellulose fiber. Got 3 of these, which is 15 every 2 seconds, 7.5 a second. And you need 12 every 3 seconds, which is 4 a second. It's probably about 2 of them. Let's go with this. Something like that. Short of some iron and some copper. What do I need for basic circuit boards? And then you produce 2 wooden pellets every 3 seconds. That's 4 every 3 seconds. You need 8. You need 4 a second. Okay. Do 1 of you. Start with. I think I probably need more than that. Okay, just get stop it flashing before it confuses me too much. And I produce charcoal. Need a bit more of that. I'm short of power. Where's the standard furnace? Here we go. Copper. Don't have any carbon dioxide to bootstrap this with yet, but I can take this charcoal and I think we say we get the carbon dioxide by putting charcoal into a liquefier. Carbon monoxide is not what I want. Carbon dioxide. Charcoal into a liquefier. How do I produce a liquefier? Some iron. I'm going to take away the research for the moment because we don't need the research. I need the iron plates myself. It's low power. Everything is running slowly. Some charcoal in there to speed it up a bit. Did my liquefier build? Not yet. How much iron do I need? 25. I need 15 more iron. One more iron by the looks of it. Nope, that's 14 total. Okay, while that's running, I'm just going to go and grab a quick coffee. I will be right back. well, helpfully our furnace run out of fuel while we were away, so we didn't get quite what I wanted from that. We have got 34 plates though. That means I should be able to get a liquefier. If we can find the right place. This is a liquefier. Produces 50 carbon dioxide every 2 seconds. That's 25 a second. You need 80 every 15 seconds. So you're going to have more carbon dioxide than I need. It's okay, I guess. Put you to the bottom. That's where I planned on having you. You there. You here. Okay, I'm out of stone pipes. How do I get stone undergrounds? I can get a few more. Run out of charcoal again. This isn't especially sustainable as a setup. Let's take the charcoal. If I put the charcoal in here, this is now producing green algae. Now I need to check out the hell mod. Okay, so I want to produce charcoal. Add recipe. Charcoal. This one. No beacons. Wood pellets. Cellulose fiber. Yes. Green algae too. Now if I want to output 20. Nope, okay. Make the smaller. So this means I need one farm. Does this just not round properly? Because there's no way that can be right. Go. Do that. Let's go have more pipes. Then I need some water and an offshore pump. Okay, power is back now. I agree the ratios don't line up. I'm just trying to understand the hell mod output. So I was hoping this was going to tell me how many of these I need, but it says I need one of these, one each of them, and I didn't think that was right. Just my very quick check here. So this is producing 50 every 15 seconds, which is 3-ish a second. This needs 5 a second. So it should be sort of around 2. I think it must be rounding up somewhere. Assumption, block information. Because every time I increase it, if I do 3, saying I need more and more of these, but I can keep the same amount of wooden blocks. Algae farm 1. So maybe my build is just wrong. 2211. I wish it'd sort of tell me how much over I had. So that I could try and adjust it appropriately. Turn that off. I wonder what the... I did install max rate calculator. See if that does a better job. Okay, not perfect ratios. But this doesn't feel at all close to perfect. Wish I could work out how to make it tell me the excess. Nope. So it produces 2.5, it produces 1.3, it produces 0.2. Ah, here it is. It is rounding somewhere. So I need 0.1 of these assemblers and 0.4 of those assemblers. It's 111. You can see it if you hover over. It seems to always round up. So let's try and rejig this block with this in mind. So I'm a bit more efficient. You producing this. Produce this. Produce this. Then the wooden blocks. Then the charcoal. Hey, RG Chimp, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Trying to negotiate some of the more confusing C block ratios, so we'll see how we get on. Okay, that seems to be what I was missing. $160. Let's see if it keeps going up or see if it stays constant. 180. I finished Factorio last night and we launched our rocket. It seems to be capping out at 180. Good. Okay, so we have got the right ratio here. Clean this bit up. Need some water. Now it's short of carbon dioxide. That's okay. So if I go over here, in order to get carbon dioxide, I need 0.2 of them. So this can support one carbon dioxide could support 5 of these setups. So let's work out where we want to put the carbon dioxide production. Ideally it goes at the bottom, I guess. Then I can stack upwards to get more power. So let's flip this around. Then we do that for wooden blocks. Charcoal there. Charcoal there. That. And 2 boilers. That seems okay. Quickly bootstrap you. Now we need the clarifier. Sorry, the liquefier. Here. To produce carbon dioxide. Juice is 120. Let's hope it drops back down to 120. There we go. That's better. So I think the clarifier can support... Sorry. The liquefier so can support 5 of these, right? Right, look at Helmod. Need 0.2 of that, yep. This is mineralized water. Doing that here, and we're getting crushed stone from a slag. And we're getting slag from the liquefier. Apparently I need 0.8 electrolyzers. So I don't have that much left over. So I need basically this whole setup to duplicate itself. If we want to tile it. How close can I get it? So that tiles Not great. See if we can tile it slightly better. We have plenty of landfill. So what happens if I take it and just put this here? Take me out of the way. That. I think I need to put you one further down so I can get that ingredients out. Okay. So if you go there, you go there. And if I take the flare stacks, put those at the bottom. How do I get the... I liked that as a plan. Let's do that. That. Offshore pump. Flare stack 1. Flare stack 2. Algae. Wooden blocks. Charcoal. Nowhere to put the charcoal. That means I have plenty of power. Then let's try and get some water in there. Doesn't quite tile, so let's pull you so I can make you tile very slightly. But did you like that? Like that. Stone pipes. Can I squeeze you slightly closer? The Bob's inserter mod, I wonder. So I can put you here. You can pick up there. But I cannot get the carbon dioxide in. was to pull you down to... Try once more, otherwise we'll give up and we'll just leave it a bit more space. Plenty of wooden boards. If I squeezed everything up one, then I wouldn't be able to get the algae out. It's going to be like that. It's not bad. Okay. We do have power at least. Okay. And a way to make more power. I think the next thing to look at is we unlocked sulfuric acid so we can get the better slag processing recipes. So I am going to need to get the water treatment. So I'm going to do that and reactivate the research. And let's see if we can work out a recipe for slag slurry. I think is what we need. Slag slurry. I think this is the one that we want. There's 5 and 15. 5 and 15. I think it's this one. So I need to get slag, and I make slag from the electrolyzers. Don't think I want the electrode one yet. Don't even have the recipe for that. Make sulfuric acid from sulfur dioxide gas. Sulfur and oxygen, I guess. Sulfur. Sulfuric wastewater, mineralized water. I should get some sulfur out of this. My recipe is wrong. That's the one that I want. Ah, I need to get mineral sludge out of it. That's what I need. I think. Mineral sludge. You only need a small bit of sulfur to get going. Okay, that's really helpful. Yeah, so mineral sludge goes into a crystallizer. So it is mineral sludge that I need to end up with. Just got to work out what a sensible amount of mineral sludge to produce is. So I get 100 mineral sludge. A liquefier, chemical plant, 40 electrolyzers. Okay, that's too many. Let's do something where I need 6 electrolyzers. Let's divide this by 8. 5 electrolyzers. This is more reasonable. I think. I think I might build this on a separate part of my island. Because I'm probably going to break it. We'll put power here. Let's lay out a little area over here. Where we can have a go. Because if I don't do it this way, I won't have any resources at all to build the buildings that we need. Then we'll grind to a halt. So I need some electrolyzers first of all. 5 electrolyzers. We'll start with 1, because we can always blueprint these. An electrolyzer. We're 1 missing. Make note of that. Five electrolyzers produces me slag. The order seems wrong. Then I put that into a liquefier with the sulfuric acid. I have a liquefier here already. Need to go a bit higher. Where do I want to build the liquefiers? Top down or bottom up? We'll keep extending the liquefiers upwards. So we'll assume that this is the bottom of the slag production. So if we just copy this, put you here. Like that. A liquefier here. I want you to do slag slurry from crushed stone is 50 in 3 seconds. I think I want to do the slag one. I will produce slag slurry as an output. Yep, it does. And slag slurry goes into the filtration unit. Okay, I'm missing some basic circuits for that. Just copper and wooden boards. Suppose I just put it straight here. So it takes in a charcoal filter. No, it takes in a charcoal filter, slag slurry, and purified water. To put you to the side, it seems, because I'm going to have to get some purified water in there. Suppose we just do it the simple way. Looks like it. Ah, so I can get some sulfuric wastewater out here from the sulfuric acid, so that might be enough. So I'm going to need a belt that comes up here. With the filters on it. Why am I building it this way, I wonder? Why don't I build it that way? Let's see what it eventually looks like, then we'll work out where to build it. That's the filtration unit, which gives me my slag slurry output. With mineral sludge. What does mineral sludge have to go into? Crystallizer. So if I wanted a grey belt of sapphirite ore, let's try that. I need 11 filtration units. Okay. 80 crystallizers. Ha ha ha. We're not getting a grey belt then. Let's take that to 1 a second. So then put it into a crystallizer. And they need 3 crystallizers to go with 2 filtration units and 15 electrolyzers. Okay. 0.5. 0.25. Something like that. Okay, so that's a crystallizer, a filtration unit. Filtration unit requires more circuits. Okay, I need to get a bit of copper. Build a bunch of circuits. Okay, that's annoying me as it flashes away. Brown algae processing. Let's get the advanced smelting recipes going. Filtration unit and then a crystallizer. Where's a crystallizer? So I can now produce sapphirite ore directly. Now, you need to do this way, then that's another belt of sapphirite ore. Is that right? Now I have to build enough sulfuric acid processing. This is the wastewater. Yes. So it takes in sulfuric wastewater and produces sulfur, mineralized water, purified water. Sulfur and oxygen. So we need a hydro plant next. You here. You take in sulfuric wastewater. You output sulfur, mineralized water, and purified water. There's mineralized water. Okay, what do I do with the mineralized water? Need a liquefier hooked up to oxygen. So I easily produce enough oxygen gas to keep this self-sustaining, so that's easy. So let's put you here. You need to take in the sulfur. And the oxygen. Doesn't fit. Takes in sulfuric wastewater, yep, output sulfur. So this is a nice spot for this to go. can move it down a few squares. Yeah, let's just do that. That's easy. Take you down a couple of squares to here. Then if I put the electrolyzer here, load the sulfur in. More stone pipes. How do I get stone bricks? Crushed stone, I think. So I'm going to take this. Yeah, like that. Put it into a furnace. Should then be stone bricks. Some fuel. Put them in a box. If in doubt, the only place to put it is a box. That will get me some stone pipes. And I can keep looking at this. Let's take that away. What's the one that's smallest here? Let's work out how we... 0.6, 1, liquefier. So the filtration unit we have one of at the end. So this chemical plant can support quite a lot of I can probably make it quite a bit bigger. I can probably make it 10 times as big to scale it up a bit. So let's let this run. So we get a few pipes. I've got 200 slag here. Why have I got that in my inventory, I wonder? Throw you there. More stone bricks needed. Checking my recipe. So that's the bit of sulfuric acid in. I'm going to need to get a tiny bit of this sulfur dioxide gas to jumpstart it, I think, but that's probably okay. Down the electrolyzer. Do I have an offshore pump? Where is the offshore pump supposed to be? Because everything's in such different places, I always get confused. Here we go. Let's do that. At this point, I just want to see if this works. Then we're going to rearrange it a bit better. Look at what a sensible layout is, because it's clearly not this. That's producing some slag. So for the fact it is run out of places to put the oxygen. Okay. More power needed. So what do you produce? You produce some sulfuric wastewater. That. You need slag slurry in and purified water. You output slag slurry. So that's okay. We'll just get some iron pipes while this runs and then we'll upgrade them in a bit. Probably end up with more iron than anything else at the moment. So you go here. Put you that. You need purified water. This is purified water. But I have to be careful because otherwise I will link the pipes together in a way that's not correct. That's wrong as well. Underground this. Like that. And the pipe doesn't link together. That's where the oxygen is going. Now I have to get rid of the hydrogen. I think we want to flare the hydrogen off on a flare stack. Where's the flare stacks? Here. I need some stone bricks. Don't have any of them. You two are still doing things on your flare stack. That is now run. Now I don't have any sulfuric acid. A tiny bit of sulfur to bootstrap this process. No, I want FNEI, not Helmard. Can I get any sulfur at all? American spelling. From the sulfur dioxide gas. Hydrogen sulfide gas is this? Yes. Need a chemical plant. Have one of those. This is oxygen. This is hydrogen. Let's shrink this down a bit. See if we can squeeze it in there. Chemical plant. Produce sulfur. So put you there. Couple more pipes. The underground, ideally. Mind. Some copper pipes. It's going to take a little bit more hydrogen sulfide by the looks of it. 6. So this outputs sulfur dioxide gas. I haven't got sulfur dioxide converted to sulfuric acid yet. I'm missing that step. Sulfur dioxide, I need a chemical plant and some purified water. Where is a chemical plant? Some more iron plates. We have 12, 16. Steel, lead, tin. Start that research. 18. So this is set up wrong. I'm missing a bit. Need the chemical plant here. Now I need you to take in purified water. We should do it the other way around. Those wirings are not ideal. And you need purified water as well. How do I want to do this? Put you there to start with. more pipe. Then filtration unit. Nope, not filtration unit. Crystallizer. No. Liquefier with sulfuric acid and slag. Slag slurry. So I don't have any purified water yet. But I think that's okay. I think I can jumpstart purified water quite easily with the hydrogen and the oxygen that I already have. That's just hydrogen and oxygen in a chemical plant. So where's a chemical plant? More iron plates. You purified water. Hydrogen, oxygen. Then that. Purified water. It outputs sulfur dioxide gas. It needs one more sulfur. Box for sulfur. So that we can put that into there. This has now produced mineral sludge. Okay, where does mineral sludge go? Slag slurry, sorry, this is produced. Goes into a filtration unit. More bit of pipe. This will then produce mineral sludge out and sulfuric wastewater. So sulfuric wastewater, I want you to go down there. Then I need the crystallizer. You need a charcoal filter. And you need some purified water. Is this the purified water? Yeah, we're not going to leave it like this, don't worry. It's not going to look this messy. Then I need a charcoal filter. What has happened here? Too much slag. Ah. Didn't take the slag away. Oh, I should have done. Okay. I didn't crush the slag. There's a charcoal filter. Take some of those. Create a mineral sludge. Okay, and now this is my ore. Okay, so after all that, that gives me the ore that I finally want. Or it should. Does. Okay, now in terms of ratios, everything is good. Everything is now good apart from... So we're going to do this. Then we're going to see if we can do the more advanced iron processing. So I now need to sort the iron. I need some stone bricks. And some basic circuits. Because I think if we sort it, we then get even more. Need 60 and 52. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to grab a glass of water. We'll leave this running. Okay, back. See if we can get an ore sorting facility. What do we need now? Some iron plates. Still more iron plates. I need one more. Okay. Power is lowish. Why is this not doing anything? Short of carbon dioxide. Ah. You should be producing carbon dioxide from charcoal. Like that, I didn't set it up properly. See if that will work. Do have plenty of charcoal here. That should meet power positive. Yes. I am now. So the ore sorting facility I have. If I put you here. You there. Now I want you to sort crushed sapphire, because that's what I'm producing. Yep. I have to crush it first. Okay. Ore crusher. Crushed sapphire. Ore sorter. A bit more iron. Gives me iron and copper. Here. 2 furnaces. One for iron and one for copper. Iron, put some fuel in you. 2 boxes. No, I can't do that, can I? A belt here. Then I want a splitter, because I have to split the slag down to the side. And I want to feed that back in somewhere. Over there by the looks of it. Do that in a bit. A bit more iron. And we can do... Left is iron ore. Back here. Doesn't matter really. Can't do anything with the crushed stone. Where do I want to put the crushed stone? That has to go back into the mineralizer, right? So what's the process that wants crushed stone? You want slag? I can turn crushed stone into mineralized water. Which one of these wants mineralized water? Does any of this process want mineralized water? Purified water. Mineralized water allows me to produce ore. Let's just put the crushed stone in a chest to start with while I figure this out. You up one. So that I can produce some pipes from you. Let's do you here. Make you produce some stone. Sapphire. I think I've broken this again. I need some more filters with charcoal. A little bit more iron. And 2 more chests. Okay, that's now producing iron and copper. This isn't used. This now needs some charcoal filters. So I need an assembly machine here. That produces those filters. And one that goes like that, because I've got to put it back in. And then a chest full of charcoal to start with. And I need basic circuits. And then some iron. Doesn't have any slag slurry. So this is blocked up on oxygen. Okay. Means I need a little vent to make this work properly. This is the purified water. One flare stack. Then oxygen. More pipes. How do I get an overflow valve? Okay, it doesn't look like we finished it. I think they might be Arrogith, yeah. I remember seeing the research for that, and then I can't remember if I picked it up or not. I thought I did, but I'm not sure which tab it would appear on. Yeah, I think we have to research that. Okay. Let's see if this is now going. Ah, thank you. I'm going to go back here, turn the research back on. Fluid control, yeah, there we go. Thank you. I need a furnace here to produce some stone bricks. More chests. More power pole. Okay, how's power doing? We're just under. So we don't have enough purified water by the looks of it. Because I didn't hook the purified water back up. So I've now got mineralized water. Where does mineralized water need to go? I can get me some ores. Yeah, I can totally see that. Even in this little setup here, just having an overflow valve here on the oxygen and the hydrogen would be a huge bonus. So now I think what I need to do is take this water and send that up to the ore crusher. Up here as well. I was to put in getting confused. Takes in mineralized water. Ah, I've got too many copper plates, that's why. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Okay, better. Let's fix that blockage. Now this takes in mineralized water and gives out ores. So if I put in crystallizer, you're taking mineral sludge, yeah. Where's a crystallizer? Here. I need some stone bricks and some basic circuits. And some copper plates by the looks of it. A couple more stone bricks and we're done. More belts. Ah, I've got the slag here that I have to do something with. Hold on, how do I feed the slag back in? That has to go into something that produces mineralized water. It goes into a liquefier. So I want to take you down here. Something like that. Feed you into a liquefier. This one. Is it? This one, actually. Hold on, is that right? No, I need the slag to go over this way. I was wrong. Slag needs to go over to mineral sludge. Need a few underground belts. more bits of iron. Then we can redesign this to something sensible. I think this monstrosity now does what I need it to do. Just going to quickly save here. Initial. Okay, how are we doing for power? We are now short of power. So I think we expand that a bit. Because all we have for power at the moment is our charcoal setup. Sure, pumps put you here. Pipes. Now, can I successfully blueprint you down to where I want you to go? Seems like I can. Okay, let's get a electrolyzer. Ore crusher and a liquefier. Some stone bricks. Burner ore crusher. Okay, need some actual stone. Seriously? That's sulfuric wastewater. You have too much purified water out. So do I just need a clarifier on the bottom? Let's do that and get a clarifier there. Need an overflow valve as well for it. Let's do the fluid control first. Then we'll finish up the advanced oil processing. We're about half of what we need. Need a lot of pipes. More iron plates. Power poles as well. Ore crusher and a liquefier. $10,000 mineral sludge, okay. Thanks game, I need some native stone. 9 crushed stone. Okay, good. These are at least producing plates. Quite a lot of plates. Power's definitely struggling now. Ah, because I cut off the water accidentally, that's why. Try and get a boiler. Quickly. That's better. Okay, power seems less bad now. Did I get fluid control? I did. Let's go get a couple of fluid pumps. Where are those, like, runoff valves? Here we go, overflow valves. There's an overflow valve here. So it's got 260 sulfuric acid. This guy doesn't have enough slag. Okay. So the challenge here is now getting enough slag. Some stone. Where's the stone going? Got 9 stone. plates and bricks. Ore crusher, liquefier. An underground pipe. Need an algae farm. Circuits and bricks. Need 4 assembly machines. Stone furnace. Bunch of inserters. Two more assembly machines. Just more iron. More pipes. This is not tedious in the slightest. Crushed stone is working. Carbon dioxide is not working. You don't have enough charcoal to bootstrap yourself the first time. Do that, see if that makes it start up. 2 steam turbines with some iron plates. And steam turbine, I need 31 iron plates, I have 11. One of the turbines down. Then we need a bit of pipe. We are now power positive. power. I can get this one, and that should make massively power positive. Good. Okay, 5.4. Now let's work out what we want to do with this mess of a design. So this works okay here, and we can flare things off at the bottom. I need to produce purified water. I'm going to build a bit more space here for us to work with. How many electrolyzers can I build total to saturate one of these? The liquefier producing slag slurry. So you are producing slag slurry. So it's 7. I do 0.3. 0.35. 0.45. So you're exactly 1 now. So you're 1 to 10. So I think I want to get 10 of you. How much landfill do I have? No shortage of landfill, so that's okay. Feels like it's too big a gap there. It's 10. It's quite tall. There's 10 slurries feeding to 1 liquefier. Should have a 1 filtration unit. Let's lower this a bit. Make it feed into 1 crystallizer. That's about right. So it's 9 electrolyzers. No idea how I'll get the power for 9 electrolyzers, but we'll deal with that one in a bit. Some charcoal. Now out of this you're going to get the slag. I need 1 electrolyzer, whose job it is to process the slag. Liquefier. Stone bricks and stone. Stone bricks and iron even. Just checking the time. 4:30. Okay. Have a liquefier that produces slag slurry. Then I need a filtration unit to produce mineral sludge. So I did this as 8. Let's do it this way. And 1 filtration unit. Yep. Where is the filtration unit? Over here? The filtration unit here. Let's leave more of a gap here because I need the charcoal filter, the charcoal to come in here. Be an assembler machine here. Which produces charcoal filters. You here like this. Then 2 undergrounds. And like that. That now outputs my slag slurry. And then the slag slurry goes into the crystallizer. How much crystallizers do I need? I need 1 crystallizer. Okay, do I then... Where do I put the crystallizer? Okay, let's start off on the crystallizer for the moment. So I can think slightly. Got to put a crystallizer somewhere. Let's build one of those. So I don't forget. So -1 crystallizer. That. Then I've got to deal with the sulfuric acid. So I need a small number of Yeah, so I need some of these. A hydro plant, liquefier, and a chemical plant. Now they can be shared in some ways. So this starts by taking in the sulfuric wastewater. So where's that coming from? So sulfuric wastewater comes from here. So if I built this area here as the sulfuric processing, and then I could expand this over this way and then put the sorting at the top. We'll do that. Need some underground pipes. Large number of underground pipes. By the look of it. Yep, I know we finished that. As soon as we're done with this, we will set up advanced iron. So the water is going to stop here. You're going to take in slag and sulfuric acid. Like that. You will then do something like that. Which looks really nasty. Can I get some long inserters? Yes, let's do that. Because then I can just move all of this up one. Let's do that. Something like that. Then if we landfill here, leave a little bit of space for a water pump. I then need to put in, this takes in the sulfuric wastewater, so this is the one that comes first, the hydro plant. Over here. It needs some circuits. I've managed to break this. That's why that's not going. Okay, long inserters research done. Hydro plant, I'm missing iron and stone bricks. $60 iron plates, I have 29. So now I want this belt to come through here. That. Then I want to take long, put long. Good. Then charcoal can come through there. Stone bricks. A hydrogen plant, hydro plant even. Let's give you some space, we'll put you there. Pipes I need, that's what I was looking for. You take in sulfuric wastewater. And you use to output sulfuric acid to sulfur dioxide in a liquefier and then a chemical plant. You need a liquefier. Where's the liquefier? This one. You can oxygen. This is the one that needs sulfuric acid. This step. So let's put you higher. In a chemical plant lower. Chemical plant. Down here. This has purified water. Yeah, mineralized water and purified water. So this is the purified water section. That's sulfuric acid that I then need to wire across over there. And then this setup will support a few stacks of this. Yeah, so we can keep expanding the sulfuric acid production over here to support more stacks. If we need to. Where's the liquefier? Now you need the purified water as well. Like that. Two more. Then you can stretch that way to allow us to continue to duplicate it across. You can stretch that way, that's good. Need 3 more. Some more iron plates. Good. Oh, I haven't taken care of the ore sorting yet. Nor the flare stack. You now need to take in the slag. Sort some power out for you. Didn't mean to do that. Good. Power. Power. Get some more iron. Some belts. Then we need to get some more pipes. This. Good. Now we need pipes for water. These pipes are expensive. Stop flashing at me, please. Good. That takes care of this. Then I'm going to put you here. With an output. Get a straight pipe. Need one more curved pipe, I think. Good. You are going to produce charcoal filters. Let's make sure you're powered in a different way. I don't want to couple your power to my stacks. Then this is where I need the acid to come from. More piping. You have to come here, like that, I think. Need a few more. Why are underground pipes so expensive? That works. So I think I need to now get a electrolyzer set up in this. So we can see what else is broken. The basic circuits. And then some stone bricks. Iron plates. An electrolyzer. Probably going to blow my power. But we'll get to that. It does produce this. Okay, I've now got to do the hydrogen gas blow off. Okay. Where do I want to put the hydrogen gas? So you can use hydrogen to convert into excess purified water. So I wonder if I transfer the gas out the side here, that might be better. Just leave this here. We'll come back. Put it back together again in a few minutes. So if this becomes the oxygen, the hydrogen goes there. Like that. Except that doesn't work, so I can't get the next one in. Should we want to do this tileably? That does work. For the moment, this should hook you up to 2 flare stacks. Then put you there. Good. This now outputs slag slurry. Sorry, slag. And it should tile correctly next door. Does. If I chose to. So that's good. Now we need to grab you. Put you... Leave a gap here. To fit you in. Put you like that. Then this is going to work well. because I can top up the mineralized water from the bottom that comes out of the hydrogen and the oxygen in a nice way. So I think you need to go here, something like this. That filtration unit there, liquefier there, more pipe, few more vent pipes, elbow pipes, whatever we call them. That's then purified water, which I can recreate from these guys. Chemical plant liquefier. A few more pipes. Good. So you can burn that stack off. Can't get you across the jump. How bad is that going to be? More power poles, I guess. Okay. Maybe not that many. Plenty of wooden boards. Can't get any pellets. Okay. Why do you not get any pellets? Brown acid. Okay, that's why. While that's running, let's just go put the power poles down. We need to be one further away. Oops. Okay, pull from the inside. Good, now you need some sulfuric acid. See if we can get a little bit of sulfur that's left over here. Charcoal into you. Hey Rufat, it depends what you describe as fun. I'm having quite a good time just fiddling out with the recipes and trying to get the layouts going. Hey Gotonis, one thing I would recommend is there's a mod that increases the time. So I have mine set to 4 speed at the moment. It just means far less waiting around. So you spend a lot more time designing and building than you do just waiting for resources to produce. So I need to bootstrap you with some sulfur. And I need to get some oxygen into you. Oxygen is on this one. How are you today, Gotanis? Did you have a good Sunday? Yeah, my Sunday was good. I managed to get a run in this morning before doing streaming. Took care of a few household chores. Built a chest of drawers, stuff like that. Nothing major. Now that needs purified water. I am British, Rufad. Yep, I actually live in North America at the moment, but I grew up in England for 20 plus years of my life. Where does the sulfuric wastewater come from? Okay, I need some charcoal filters in there first of all. So you have produced sulfur dioxide gas. You take in sulfur dioxide gas and you need purified water. Okay, now for purified water, I want to make that in 2 ways. I need a chemical plant. A few more iron plates. Now, put you here. Now that is oxygen here. There's oxygen and hydrogen. Then this is the purified water output. Yep. So if I do that and that. This has now produced some mineral sludge. Okay, so it's working. Need a couple more basic circuits. Means they need a bit more copper. And some wooden boards. We produced wooden boards. And I need to take a little bit of charcoal. To unblock that. Power is doing okay. Now, in terms of getting the mineral sludge out, what I would like to do is put it out at the top so that I can connect a bunch of these together and process it correctly into what I need. So if I do that, and if I put you here, there are far less biters and there are far less alarms going off prototype trousers. Yes. One of the reasons I chose this mod was we did Factorio last time, and that was nothing but rebuild, warp, rebuild, warp, rebuild, warp, and fight biters. There is nothing but sun, sea, and sand on this map, and it looked quite cool. And maybe some fish. Got some turtles, jellyfish. Maybe we'll avoid them, so we won't go into that bit of the lake. This is nice for a swim. Mineral sludge. Okay, 2 assemblers. Power pole. Let's get a little bit more landfill. Then I should be able to put a pipe here. I think this is the top of where I need to go, so I can now put a crystallizer stack along here. And we will crystallize out stereotype to start with. Now I think I can expand this downwards as well eventually, so that I can make these stacks wider without having to undo all of the crystallizers. So that's going to be the plan. I'm only connecting the power cables up here so I don't get them as part of any blueprints that I want to make of this. Why do you not have power? Which one of you doesn't have power? Ah, it's connected to a ghost over here. There we go. That is now sapphirite ore. Which I think I can put here. There we go. Sapphirite ore. Now I think I've got a couple of extra waste products to take care of. Number one, I need to get some carbon in here. We're just going to cheekily do it to start with. Because I have some carbon over here. Saved up for this purpose. Oh, does it look really stupid on the TV or computer? Sort of psychedelic, I guess. That's now working. Ah, okay. This now has a lot of sulfuric waste water. Plenty of sulfur. Okay, I blocked up somewhere. Oxygen. Okay, that's what I expected to happen. So this is the oxygen pipe. I need an overflow pipe. Here. To a flare stack. Then the hydrogen. No, that's the oxygen. This is... the next one. You need an overflow valve. And a flare stack too. Oh, the bitrate shouldn't be that low. Let me check. Ah, it's changed. Okay, let me up the bitrate slightly. I'm not sure if this will take effect dynamically. Let me know if that looks slightly better. It looks okay when I look at it back on my screen. Let me check. But obviously I'm looking at it on a fairly small monitor. Okay, that should be all better. Yeah, I haven't got any drop frames. Thanks for the heads up, guys. I hadn't realized that setting had changed. Cool. Okay, so we've got to work out what to do with the sulfuric wastewater. We have got too much of it. And this is because the oxygen has filled up again. I don't have enough oxygen, it's telling me. Is that the problem? Yes, this is not enough oxygen gas. Because this isn't working. Put one more of these in. A couple more electrolyzers. Because I think I just have to get it stable. In the oxygen, it's here. Hydrogen goes there. You go there. Like that. Doesn't give me enough oxygen. Where's my FNEI? Needs 10.2. So these should produce more than enough oxygen to run this themselves. Okay, let's try one more. Oh no, that was hydrogen I was looking at. I'm saying oxygen and I mean hydrogen. Don't have any oxygen gas there. Allows flow if the input side is above 80%. Okay. Let's just clean up this slag. Ah, I must be mineralizing all the oxygen off into the purified water. Is that the problem? No, that can't be the problem. That should now void, because that's an overflow valve, if the input side is above 80. You tend to do 1080p, 60 FPS. Okay, that's what I've upped it now, 6000 kbps. So what's up with the oxygen gas? Ah, I have missed a pipe here. That's not going to help. Still not got enough oxygen. And then I've got too much hydrogen, which is the white one. Why is that not flaring appropriate? Ah, didn't rotate it correctly. That's why, me being silly. Okay, that's better. Mineral sludge. This now has too much sulfuric wastewater. So let's put a clarifier here just in case I overdo it with an overflow valve again. Not sure what happens to the fish if I do that. Maybe they just move out the way. Need a bit of iron for a clarifier. Do I have another overflow valve? I do. I need an iron pipe. Put you there. Overflow valve. That clarifies that away. Okay, this should now work constantly. I want this to be an underflow valve here. Top-up valve. Allows filter if the output side... Yeah, that's what I want. That way we only use this as a top-up mechanism, not as the primary way to fill the system. Good. Now that's working. So I think we put clarifier. Okay. So if we turn this into the sludge stacks, we can crystallize it up here. I then need to crush it in some ways. So what's the ratio of crushers to crystallizers? So I don't need belts. Add a new recipe. Crush sapphire. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Get rid of that. How can I add a new tab? Ah, fine, there. Sapphirite ore. Let's change you to crushed sapphirite. And we just come from sapphirite ore, and then sapphirite ore comes from mineral sludge. Slurry coal, slug slurry. No, not that one. Mineral sludge, yeah. Okay. Cupric. So this one here, maybe. In a filtration unit. No. Slag slurry, it's not right. Crushed sapphirite. The ingredient is sapphirite ore. Ah, that's right, we're on to two crystallizer. Okay. Now if I want a... Nope. Oh, okay, I've broken this badly. This one I want to keep. Didn't mean to do that. Never mind. Okay. Filter. Crystallizing to sapphirite ore. Sapphirite ore. I want to get a grey belt of that. One crystallizer, but no ore crushers. Okay, I'm just going to run and grab some water, then we'll try and figure this recipe out. I'll be right back. Okay, I can see what I did wrong. I actually need crushed sapphirite to be the output product. Which means for 19 crystallizers, I need 3 crushers. But that's the wrong recipe. Let's cross that one off. That's better. Which is 20 crystallizers is 3 crushers. And then mineral sludge comes through this one in a filtration unit. And that's 10 filtration units. Let's be less aggressive in what we get. So it's 6 filtration, 6 crystallizers is about 1 crusher. Is that right? Yes, something like that. So there's a large number of filtration units to crushers. So how do I want to lay this out? Do we do the filtration units vertically as opposed to horizontally? So what if we did something like this instead? Then if we want more crystallizers, we just expand vertically. Then the different ores that I want to crystallize come out the bottom. Could put the ores back this way so that I could then put sorting this side. Then as I crystallize more ores, I sort it back this way. Let's do that. So let's leave a gap here. Then I can crystallize here. One lower. Then I can take it out of the belt down here. Then I get plenty of opportunities for belts here. I can have one. Yes, no shortage of belts. Then I can do... this across to the next setup. Crystallize out sapphirite. Then I imagine we put a sorting machine here. Locks. Ore sorting facility. And we can put the various ore sorters here. I'm going to need at least 2 different types of ore sorting. One for copper, one for iron. Then the next one can come around and do it that way. You're going to produce 2 outputs. And then the next guy is going to produce 2 outputs as well. So let's split you into 3. Need a way to get the slag back down here, so I can feed it back in. Let's try that. Then if I put a splitter there, yeah, that's right. Go to you to the right. And if you come down here, more undergrounds, some more crushed stone apparently. Should put the crushed stone in a box so I can get a few undergrounds. Then if we go this way, I can do iron comes off. I need to work out where to put the iron, so we'll think about that a little bit. I'm going to put the undergrounds this way, because there's going to be more belts coming down here than there are going the other way. Doesn't have any slag slurry left. It's got too much oxygen. Okay, I need a overflow valve here. There we go. Oops, I've got myself stuck. That's the squeak through mod getting in the way. So that's now producing what I need it to. You can now sort sapphirite. And if I need more sorters, it's easy to handle that. So where does the slag need to come back into in this setup? And how does it get there? Should I have one more of these at the top? Probably not. I haven't crushed it yet. I've got the sorters, but not the crushers. Okay, I've done this wrong. Okay, think a little bit. Take this out. They said 3 filtration units. 1 crusher can feed 3 filtration units. So let's put a crusher here first. Some crushed stone. I've got a burner crusher, not an electric crusher. Ore crusher 1. There. If you crush sapphirite, I now get crushed stone and sapphirite. So I need the same technique here. I'm going to do everything twice, I think. So now I want to put the crushed stone to the right. And where does that go into? So before I just put that into making stone bricks. Let's do the same again. I probably want some stone bricks. More iron. Okay. Probably want to make that a bit taller, but that's okay for the moment. And the ore comes along here. And where do I want to put the crushing facilities? The sorting facilities, sorry. Here? I'm just not sure how much these need to scale. Like how many sorters can sort with 1 crusher, I suppose. Do that. So 0.0 crushers. Output 1, 15, whatever. So that's 15. So I need more sorters than crushers, basically. That's what that means. I want to put the different crystallizers here. What's the ratio? Can I just do a direct feed? It's about 3 to 2, right? So I need 3 ore crushers for 2 sorters, pretty much. So what if we didn't do it like that? What if we did like that. Then if we want to scale it up, we scale it up across there. Now the only thing is I can't get out the stone. Can I get filter inserters anywhere soon? Or are they green science? Looks like they're green science. Yes, they are green science. But I can cheat if I put like that until we get there. Do that. Like that. If I set that recipe to produce something from crushed stone, it will do the right thing. And then it can put it on a belt here. A couple of iron plates. Make it produce landfill. That's perfect. Let's do sand. Do that. Now you have produced iron, copper. So where do I want you to put your outputs? I'm going to expand this upwards. Presumably I'd like you to output downwards. Although we're probably not going to expand it that much upwards, are we? I probably need at least 4 lines here. For the resources. We've left plenty. Let's have you I'll put it down. Is that silly? Copper iron slag. I definitely want your slag to come out here. Have a few If this only goes this way, I have plenty of lanes here for ore, so that's okay. Going to run into the power plant, but we could just move the power plant that way. Grab a bit more landfill. Presumably going to want a few of these. Because I need 4 basic sortings at the moment for the 4 different types of ore. It's not the right copy and paste. That. Let's go. That. More belts. Those 4 ores plus 2 more. Yeah, that's what I thought. Aragath. Thank you. So this will give me ability to sort all 4 ores and filter all 4 ores. Now I just need to get the smelting setup in place, so that I can feed the iron ore into a blast furnace, into ingots, and then turn it into plates. I think that's right. Okay. One, I've got the sorting facilities. Okay. If I do this, and if I take iron off here, we're going to do this a bit better shortly, but I just need to check I can fit everything in. Then I need a blast furnace and a casting machine. I think. Don't have any fuel. So we'll need to sort some charcoal out there or something. We can just grab some from down here. Now I know I'm going to need to mix and match these ingots, so I do want to take the ingots out. At least the iron ones, because without that I won't be able to produce steel. Now I need an induction furnace, then a casting machine, don't I? Let's do it this way. Then I can put an induction furnace, more iron plates. A few circuits. how do I want to do this? We won't bother with steel. Let's just do this. And a casting machine. And then a box. Then we need more belts. Put the wrong inserter there, put a burner inserter. I don't like this here. I'm going to come back and redesign this soon, but I want to clean up some of this area first. Okay, that'll get some power poles. Charcoal in you. Probably needs a bit more iron ore than I have produced. And 24 iron ore to even force it to start the first time. And I want molten iron recipe. And iron plates. Haha! Success! Okay. That's nice. It's easy to get the slag combined from all of these. So just put that there. Do that and that. And all of these have this sort of setup at the bottom of them. No, that's right. Like that. And that flows through like that. Now where do I put the slag back to? Think quickly. So this is the input. Let's for the moment run it into here. It's not a great plan. I want a splitter. Here. Nope, not there. That's not good. I want to put the slag as the priority input. Input priority there. Like that. That then makes sure that this doesn't ever block up. I filter the iron off there. How should I do this? So start by just doing it like this. Copper. Like that. I think I probably want to split the iron in particular in a way that I wouldn't the other things, so I can produce steel. Put that down as a burner inserter, which is silly. Just pick up the copper. Can't control near or far side of the belt yet. We'll deal with that later. Okay, a few more bits of copper. A bit more iron, sorry. And we'll say this is steel. That makes this copper. Steel comes up here. Then I can put a fuel belt along here, I think, to control the blast furnaces. Need some iron pipes, some stone bricks. A bit more iron still needed, apparently. And some stone bricks. Blast furnace I can produce. Okay. Blast furnace first. Induction furnace. Casting machine. You are going to do copper. Some charcoal there, that's okay. Okay, copper. Ah, okay, so you have stopped processing now. You are short of sulfuric acid. So I have plenty of sulfuric waste water. I don't have anything to do with the mineralized water. Ah. That pipe shouldn't be deleted like that. So what do I want to do with the mineralized water? What did I do with that before? Goes into here to produce some ore. Okay, let's clarify it for the moment, just so this works. note to come back to it. So it's taken from the nearer side belt. Therefore, it's not hitting this. Okay. I did that. The ever-growing list of we'll come back to this later. Yeah, welcome to Factorio. The good thing about Warptorio was the things that you wanted to take care of later either just got left on the planet, which was brilliant, or you were forced to remove them because there was a very limited amount of space. So it was quite an interesting way to play the game from that regard. This is now ticking. Don't need you to go any further than here, actually. Yeah. Warptorio definitely takes quite a lot of time. Definitely not as complicated as C Block because all the same recipes that you know and love basically work. So from that perspective, you've got a leg up. So have you pushing your slag upwards now? Okay, now what do I have here? Land. Oh, okay. So you're in the wrong place. I need you to go long reach, long reach. Power pole there. We'll just grab you in a chest to start with. Basic circuits and some iron. Okay, we're now making some iron plate properly at last. Do that with crushed sapphirite. This monstrosity here has also destroyed my different ore sorting approach. because I now can't jump far enough across. Okay, that's why you're not producing any copper. You need to molten copper and plates. Now, for the amount of sludge that I have, can I put another crystallizer down? Build another crystallizer. Actually, let's not build another one of these crystallizers. Let's build one of the other types of ores, so we can check the design sort of works. How's power? Okay, we're a little bit short. I did put nanobots in. What do I need for nanobots? Red science. So let's do that, because nanobots will help us build some of this early stuff much more quickly. Much more quickly. Lovely English. Much quicker. I do that. Filtration unit? No, crystallizer, sorry. Get a few crystallizers. And then some pipes. Do I want to crystallize this? I want to crystallize stereotype. Okay, that comes down. Here we go. So it's fairly easy to fix the double side of the belt thing, so I'm not going to worry with that. Now, what do we do here with this monstrosity? I need to be able to get those ores through. I could just move the whole thing up a bit, but then the ores are coming out the bottom. Not the top. I like the join here. I can make it one closer very easily. Like that. But I still have to move everything up a few levels. So I could move everything. I can move the ores down a few levels. That doesn't give me much room to expand. I think I just move everything up a couple. If I put it up here, then I think it would be very easy to do that. Let's do that. Then I should be able to have one thing coming through. Yeah, I just need to move it up about 3 or 4 blocks. If I just put it here, it's probably fine. Take that away, take that away. I think that's right. That's the output, yep. Then you can just come down here. Like this. Iron comes through like that. And the other ores just pop over. Yeah, that seems to work. Ore crusher. Ore crusher. Assembly machine. One too far away like that. Belts. Crush that. Power. That should do that correctly. And that does that. That leaves plenty of space. Good. Iron and copper coming down. We have lost the power here. It's fine. Do that. That restores the power. Like that. Landfill in a chest. At least to start with. Let's grab more plates. One more problem with this approach. How do I get the sapphire up there? Oh no, yes. That is a problem. So I think we just swap it for that. Yep, that should do it. More iron. Okay, I've definitely broken it. Let's just do that. Make sure we're spreading it out on both lanes. That. Go, both lanes. Nope, so that's the wrong place. Hold on. This is the wrong place, yep. So you need to go up here. And I need you to have a like that. And I need you to be like that. And then you like that. Of ore crushers. And an ore sorting facility. Here's some stone. Where did I keep some stone? Why are we not generating science anymore? That's why. There's some copper plates in you. Logistics, nanobots. Take that, that will help us. Stone bricks. Probably want to make sure we've got a few stone bricks coming out somewhere. I don't think I've done that yet. In this design. Good, it's picking up from the long place. No, not that. Crushed stereotype. And same here, stereotype. Okay, so that's producing 2 copper, 1 iron. This is more iron than copper. So let's bring you down here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Iron here. Need to merge. Let's do it the other way. So there's enough space with the next one coming up. Do it over here, that's easy. Gives us plenty of space. Iron. Then can do this. Oh, that's right. I do that. That make the assembler machine down to get rid of the stone. Remember to put that in place. Oops, I need to put filter. Let's do copper, actually. Just pick this up before it jams everything. I think I'm still wrong. No, that's right. There we go. Get steel. Electricity is struggling. Okay, we aren't producing any more mineral sludge. Why is that stopped running? Ah, charcoal filters. That's fine. This should start back up again. Is. Just want to make this belt do the right thing. I think if we do this... But it's only taking off the inside line. That's why. I don't think there's much I can do about that. Finish steel. Okay, we've been going about 5 hours today. I think I need to go away and have a bit more of a think about what we're going to do next. I think it was fairly successful. We accumulated 20 hours of playtime during our stream. But we have the basics of a base. We have a power generation. We have something that resembles some sludge production. We have something that resembles some ore generation. And we have some good ways to expand things upwards. I think the next steps are going to be working out how to turn these plates into sort of like a bus kind of layout over here. We'll go up a bit, put it over here, so that we can start to have some production coming off of it. We've got to produce circuits and upgrade the science production from this leftover bit here. So thanks for watching, everyone. Take care. I don't know what days we'll be on next week. Definitely not tomorrow. I've got to do something for work, but we might be around Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll see. Have a good Sunday. Bye-bye.